You want cozy? You want nice? Go pet a cat, you gremlin. This is Ink's house.
He boots up the game with a snarl and a sip, drops into favor with a villainous quip, rants like thunder, laughs like sin. He's a grumpy old man you're glad lets you in. Grumble and grind, cuss and rewind. Ink's gonna roast you and leave you behind. From horror to speed runs, it's chaos and flair, but damned if you don't feel safer in there. Teach you the tools, call out your bluff. He's rough around edges, but that's real enough. Streamer.bot wizard, Opius king, drops truth like an animal with a dragon's wing. Grumble and grind, cuss and remind. Ink's seen the trolls and left them confined. He's the beard, the myth, the swearing sage. Welcome to Ink's unruly stage. Gimmick, ain't no mask, just a man with fire and a flask. If you're soft, then mind the door. But if you're real, well, that's what we're here for. Grumble and grind, chaos design. Grab your gear, leave manners behind. Old, bold, and streaming gold. Be it and he never does what he's told. Let's get this bloody show started.
What? I changed. Oh, change. There we go. I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Stream is broken. How we doing? How's the things? Loretta. Thank you for the sleep alert. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Evie Gretz on first. Glenn is here. Got on second. Hell yeah, we did. That's right. Get in on second. Ravenous is here also on third place. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? My shit's broken. My shit is broken as fuck. Barrels, how are you?
Fuck, maybe it is a fetish. Shit.
What the fuck is this shit? This is my shit. That's what it is. The hell is that? Oh. Yeah. Things. Stuff. I don't have a sexy face, so there you go. Yeah, so I spent all weekend working on the house. And I didn't get to finish the studio, so my camera is currently in the hallway. But here we are. We have backup plans. It's okay. Thank you for paying the cover charge. Boom. This is it. All right. We're good. I think we're good. Welcome to Tavern Talk, everybody. I cannot, but I can save them up, so. You will get your comeuppance if you disobey. Yeah, also I can't get my captions to work today for some reason either. Stop! But it is what it is, you know? We'll be back to normal soon. I have a lot of shit that has been unplugged from the PC, as I am currently moving the office studio around a little bit to be better feng shui, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know. But I got everything out of the room that shall not be named, and it is now empty, which is great. I have things up on the wall, my art and my clocks and all of that shit. The bedroom is completely done. The living room is about 90% done. The studio is about 8% done. And the kitchen is nice, but just dirty. Also, my dishwasher broke, so. Grump! Blast from the past. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, how are you, sir? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope Miss is doing well. Hope the baby is growing up big and strong. I still don't know why my captions aren't working, but I don't know. Not on me today. They're not working on the website either, so it's not just like an OBS thing. It's a them thing. But it's fine. It's fine. Crump! Yeah, doing all right. My captions are having, yes.
On the Pepsi. I really do like Pepsi.
Yes, they are. Hi, Evie. Thanks for grabbing first. But that's okay. You know?
Welcome to my world.
Hi, Malcolm. Almost 3. Holy crap. Has it been that long already? Jeez Louise. Jeez and Louise. That is insanity, my dude. Next year, they're going to start school, and then the year after that, they're going to be graduating, and holy crap. Hi, Glenn! I'm a cartoon? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Speaking of another one that disappeared for a while, Everglen, back to streaming. Hell yeah. How do I think you feel? Yeah. Time goes fast, man. Nothing to remind you more of that than when you have a child. Hi, Chaz. You're back to petting ponies? Hell yeah. Stop, dude. So yeah, I've been working on the house all weekend. Finally got every room treated for the massive flea infestation we got from the possum den that moved in. Got all of the leaks fixed. I got I even did an Ethernet cable route under the house so I don't have things going through. All right, we have a dance party. Here we go. Hi, frogs. Good to see you. No internet. Gross. Gross. Frogs, did you take your first day of school photos where you stand in front of the door and then somebody take a picture of your first day of school outfit? How you doing, Daryl? Welcome into the chat, my friend. Good to see you. This may have been your fault. It was exactly your fault. Jules, welcome in. Loves hugs and forehead kisses. Mwah. How are you? Good to see you. Well, I will be adding YouTube to the dance party eventually. Once I get some music that YouTube will let me play. So if you're on the YouTube side, I apologize for not hearing the song, but YouTube is strict. We'll go with strict. Yeah. Big overhaul to the bot and to OBS and to my whole stream as a whole coming soon. So and we got Chaz streaking through the stream. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, if you're on the Twitch side, exclamation point join. You got a few minutes left. You can do as many times as you want. There you go, 2 minutes left, see? And we'll get that taken care of there. Man, I have been knocking shit off on my to-do list left and right these past couple weeks, and it feels good. I do have a lot of things that are in the start or in process and not completed, but progress is progress, you know? I'm not gonna bitch about it too much. TikTok and Twitch work. Hell yeah. I thought about doing Kick as well, you know, throwing them in the mix, but I don't know. I'm not really a Kick streamer. I don't really do streams that Kick likes, so your Ethernet cable is broken. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get a new one soon. Yeah, it is. It is. And, it feels like I make a step forward, which is great. And then I take like 9 backward ones. But that's okay, because I'll keep going forward. And then I'll only make 8 backwards ones. And then 7. And then we'll go from there. We're back. Yeah, I don't have my boobs out, and I don't play casino games, so yeah, kick really isn't my best option. But because I do cover kick and stuff in my tutorials and my scripts and things, I figure at least a Tavern Talk, might be good to throw up on there as well. Well, hello, Pumpkin. How are you? All right, Frogs, thank you for being here and popping in, and I hope that everything works out for you and that school goes well.
Hey, who's a twink now, baby? Fuck.
You're at work, enough said. Don't throw up on stream. Don't tell me how to live my life, baby. You're not the boss of me. Okay. This place reeks of suckitude. Yeah. I got called in tonight too. Only for a few hours, but still. Sucks because I had plans for tonight, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't. But
I've got a tragic tale for you.
we have an audit this week, and my boss is like freaking out. So I figure I'll go in, help her out a little bit. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Well, it is my day off, and I was planning to end stream and then finish working on the fucking house, but, that's not gonna happen. Silly question, what am I doing for work? I manage toddlers and clean up after adults. That's a nice way to put it, I guess. No, I work in customer service fronting retail. Assistant manager. About to burn the place down. But only a few more months of that. Like you want to do to YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. I just can't decide it whether, when I do burn the place to the ground, I don't know if I want to be on the outside watching or on the inside. So I'm not wrong. No, I'm not. It would be nice and warm. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. You know, I'm like, hey, this could be comfortable. Don't forget to get my red tab. You see my stapler? Anyway, sorry that the captions aren't working. I know those are really helpful, and I've done my best to make them work. And I will continue to try throughout the stream. But don't hold your breath. Let me go ahead and refresh them now. It's detecting that I have started the captions. It just doesn't. Stand in the doorway so I can feel the flames, but watch the rest of the place burn down. I don't know, it might be kind of cool to watch it burn from the inside, you know? There's a couple of people I would like to chain to some of the furniture so they can't escape, but... Woo! Yeah, I keep trying to get on with Everglen, but she won't hire me, so... Stuck. You're Scottish, Cow? Yeah. Thank you, brother. Bark, bark. What do you mean? You're jobless. Likely excuse. Likely excuse. How many clients do you have right now? Literally one. See? It's one more than I got. One more than I got. One of these days soon, though, I'm going to, you know, be better. I actually found that there is a job position that fits me perfectly. And I was joking around one day, and I mentioned something. I was like, you know, what would be cool is if there was a job like this. And then literally they were like, there is. And then so I went to look Indeed and LinkedIn and all that, and sure as shit, they fucking exist. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Legs behind your head? No, Dave, I'm not like you. I don't bend that way anymore. And I can't find shit here anymore, man. This is so silly. I don't know what I did. Honestly, I don't know why my stream is so fucking broken, but it is. And I can't find shit. My organization skills are booked.
3 things: I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerked off on your driver's side door handle.
Hi-fi. Yeah, there was a time where I used to be able to bend that way. Not that I would do it, but I could do it. What? This is not... Okay, hold on. Where... Did shit just get fucking deleted? Is that what happened? You're gonna have lasagna tonight? I have Chinese to eat. Should be here. Go to sources. That's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. I just noticed that I don't even have a fucking chat. It's just gone. Your mom gave you frozen homemade lasagna? Probably be better if it was warm.
You like it when I call you a good boy?
Yeah.
Man, he's ready to go. Let's see how
My
this
chat
whole goes for him.
is gone. Like the whole source is just fucking gone.
I got nothing else. Like,
Let's go over here. This one I do have. Why? See this? Why? Okay. So that, okay. All right. Give me a second. This shit's so fucked. This is why I need the overhaul, you know? This is why. One of the reasons why. I need to be able to find shit. If I go back here. Okay. There. Yeah, it was literally just like fucking gone. But oh well, it's back now. All right. Well, we're here now. Anyway, so yeah, if you have questions, exclamation point ask, followed by your question, and get added to the queue. We'll answer them live here on stream. Did I see? That's what I thought too, but then I was like, no, because all my shit's here. It's just literally that was just fucking gone, and captions aren't working. I don't know why, and refresh, refresh. Midnight threat. If you push too far, death is optional. There's Conan. Evil incarnate himself. How are you doing? Welcome in. Destruction of the sands. Do not get mad. They kill people. That's some dangerous sand. Eesh. Oy, 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 oy. Conan! There will be none of that. I think we have enough nasty shit to eat and drink for the celebration stream. Horrified in the jungle. The nearer they get to the treasure, pain is a skill. Meow. Oh. You never know, we might need more. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We have larvae. We have worms, we have mealworms, we have grasshoppers and tarantula, we have 12 nasty fuck sodas. I think we're good. Thank you for paying the cover charge. I think we're good. It starts next Sunday. Dignity's demand. When you deal a fast shuffle, they kill people. Yeah, so we're going to start about 8 p.m. on Sunday with 12 hours on the clock, maybe 10, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours on the clock. The annual, a big celebration stream. Yeah. Details are in the Discord under Season 6 channel. Lost bet. In a world of hate, strike first. Also, there should be a panel down below on the Twitch side that'll show the graphic. Sounds like you. Yeah. Hmm. Oh my goodness. I need to work on my panels too. We were watching a news short and the anchor quoted a tweet from Jenny Talia. That's funny. I need to... Oh my god, I got so much to do, guys. Like, I'm at that point now, like, I'm excited that I got all the boxes and shit removed, but now it's just fucking everywhere else. So the house is all disarray. Internet is a scam. I agree. You just did all your panels? Well, let's have a look. Look at that beautiful face back there, hey? A king raven, huh? You'll do my boxes if I do your streamer bot? You're gonna try to stick around? Well, we appreciate when you stick around, but don't go out of your way. School's important. It's the whole reason you're there. You haven't come to me and told me. This looks good, man. You do too. You just turn us all down. You're not dipping on class. That would be kind of weird to do on the first day, huh? Fuck this shit out of my mouth. Wah. Mom, Dad, I'm quitting school. I'm going to become a Twitch streamer. Heh. Now you need to produce all the meat. Fuck yeah. Give me all that meat. Wait, what? No, that looks good, my dude. I love it.
I do like sausage. I do like sausage.
Hell yeah. Good job, man.
Hell, you could have a sausage taco. I'd be down with that. I'd like meat. Give me meat. I want meat in my mouth. Put it in there.
Dorm Wi-Fi is gonna send you into Grippy Sock vacation. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Grippy Socks. I love that I literally have this set up for people like Chaz, and he's just gonna be here and then go somewhere else. Who do you think taught Ravenous? Fuck's sake. Cut out the middleman. You know what Ravenous does, right? You know what Ravenous does. You ask her a question, and then she's like, let me think about it. And then she messages me in hopes that I answer quickly. Keep it consistent and clean. Yeah, that's good. Raven's like, stop it, guys. What did you just do, dog? Oh my god, another dance party? All right, I'm taking all your channel points away. I'm taking them all away. Every single one of them. Enough talk. Well, we got 5 minutes, guys. Another dance party. Here we go. Lots of Conans. No, I don't think it's broken, Frogs. I think it's just your Wi-Fi. Oh my God. Good Lord. I see the one little frog's in there. Got a little Eevee in there. Oh, there's an Everglade. Couple Ravenesses floating around in there. Huh, there's some Chads too. Conan, what are you trying to do? Huh. Yeah. It is. I have 5 songs that are randomly picked from, and all of them are 5 minutes long. Back when music was music.
Frog said, honky 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 honky. I'm not trying to break stream. Honky 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 honky.
Conan said, Jets.
Tits. Oh goodness, you guys. Thank you. 2 dance parties. Haven't even been live an hour. That's crazy. You guys are insane.
Evie said, booty.
Booty. All about the booty.
Boopy goopy.
Oopy goopy. Oh. PP. Man, I'm getting more and more upset about having to go to work.
Ken.
Baydonka honks.
Frogs womp womp.
Badonka honk. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
I.
So,
womp womp.
it appears I've answered everybody's questions.
Womp womp.
That's good.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
I'm going to get coffee.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Blam blam.
Womp womp.
Evie said, moo.
Fucking moo. You'll have questions again as soon as you get back to streaming
I'm
this
never
week?
gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. You have been rickrolled.
Not the Rick
She
roll.
honky on my honky till I honorable Ken Keller.
Oh, what am I going to do with you guys? Huh? What am I going to do with you? Do we even know? Do you even know? What should I do? I need...
Never gonna give you honky, never gonna womp, never gonna turn around and honorable Ken Keller you.
3.1415926538979323884197169399375110.
I would have laughed my ass off if that
Love
just
me
said,
and hug
hi.
me, but don't call me George.
I'm going to love you and hug you and squeeze you and call you George. I need to redo these. I got new ones. We're going to make new ones.
Happy birthday, bearded. Womp womp.
Thanks. Not my birthday, though.
Kann das Scheisting euch Deutsch?
Kann das Scheißding aus Deutsch. There you go, frogs. Conan here is fluent in German. Y'all could
Geburtstag.
y'all could talk together and practice. Yeah.
The sum of the square roots of any two sides of an isosceles triangle is equal to the square root of the remaining side.
Oh,
That's too
Pythagoras
hard
theorem
because I'm
and
Deutsch
the Wizard of
Tiger.
Oz quote. God, this class is going to be rough and rusty. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was funny when the Tin Man finally, or not the Tin Man, when the Scarecrow got his brain and the first thing he did was Pythagoras theorem. The actual fuck? Sounds like a Welsh town. You've been studying it for 8 years? It is a real word. I'm sure it is. Let's see. Now, here's the question. Do I want my panels?
Steht auf der Weser an des Blagestrift?
What?
He, bratwurst.
Oh, fucking hell. All right, let's go in here. Let's do custom. So my question now is, do I want to do just the panel headers, or do I want to do full-size panels? If I do just the panel headers, I can do links and shit. Forgot your TTS. Du hast mich. I think we will just do panels. Right. We'll just do panel headers. That way.
My TTS somehow whitewashed a predominantly white European languages.
Oh my God. 1 second, guys. My boss is calling.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Tell him he's a Huron zone.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Well, I am glad I took that call. Also, I'm glad that I muted my microphone because it was my boss. And I was like, what? What do you want? And she's like, oh, testy, are we? And I was like, yeah, I'm in the middle of a live stream. What do you want? She goes, I want to see what you're wearing. It's like, fuck's sake. But the good news is I don't have to go to work tonight. Somebody else is going to cover. So back to plan A. I was like, you do realize that like 800 people just heard you say that. She's like, I don't care. That's what bosses are for.
I was right. You don't have to work tonight.
Yeah, that helps. That helps my sanity levels. She was kidding, of course, but I know her husband. He's a good dude. But,
Womp womp.
yeah, it's funny. Womp womp. So anyway, I need to upload. Where are my uploads? Don't look at my Oh, I've already uploaded. Let's fucking go. So that's not the size that I need. What are your sizes? 320. That's what I set you at. Isn't that what I set this at? Yeah, 320 by 150. Did I do it wrong? No. Why are you not?
Size doesn't matter. That what she said.
That is what she said, but it's not what she meant. Dorms are a scam. Life is a scam. I do agree that college is a scam. I do, honestly. I mean, I will never say that
Life
people
is a
shouldn't
highway.
learn.
I'm gonna ride it all night long.
But having a degree is almost pointless in this day and age. Almost. Not in everything, but yeah, I mean, you can, I will always advocate continuous learning. Like, everybody should learn something every day, but having a piece of paper saying that you learn this is very, very meaningless in this day and age. And, you know, certifications are good. Being certified in things, you know, that you want to do. Social experiences and life experiences, you know. But I think that almost, and this isn't for everything, right? Because there is still a need for college and stuff like that. But for almost everything that you want to learn, you can learn it. I mean, you have the entire world at your fingertips these days. You know. And you know, I'm one of the people that, and I've been this way since like middle school, but I was like, I want to learn something. I want to know something. I'm going to go learn it and find out. I'm not going to wait for somebody to teach me or for it to come up in a syllabus somewhere, hopefully, maybe, you know. You're learning C# stuff today? If you want to, yeah, I do want to call that learning, you know. Knowledge is learning things you didn't even know you didn't know. You know, I ask questions every day and then I go find the answers. That's how I learn, and that's how I've always learned. And I think, you know, however you learn, don't say the syllabus word. Yeah. But I you know, everybody learns a different way. Some are visuals, some are repetitive, some are, you know, tell me and I'll do it. Some are show me and I'll do it. Some are let me do it and figure it out. You know. But you have to understand the way that you learn, and then you have to cultivate your education around that, because not every teacher or professor is going to teach the way that you learn, and so those classes become more difficult. You know, if you're a visual learner and you have a lecture class, you're not going to get shit from that. You know what I mean? Likewise, if you're one of those that tell me how to do it and then I'll go do it, you know, you're not going to get much from a visual class. Wikipedia is a bad source, though, unless you do extensive research on where the information came from. Because I can go into Wikipedia right now and edit any of them, right? And I can just make shit up. And if you happen to be looking at that page before they find my errors and fix them, and you quote that, then now you're wrong too. You know, it's not cultivated and then posted. But at the same time, why go to Wikipedia when you can go to the actual source yourself? You're used to being wrong? No, you're not. When have you ever been wrong? Other than your marriage? I didn't mean that the way it sounded. Not wiki for just for vague ideas. Oh, yeah. You have an online asynchronous class. 3 fucking group projects. Rude. You weren't wrong about making kiddo, so no. Yeah.
Wikipedia states the Bearded Ink is a magnificent Twitcher and YouTuber who is the Albert Einstein of Streamer.bot and shit like that.
See, this is why you don't trust Wikipedia. It's all lies. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So I also have a list somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to open down there. Here we go. These are the panels I'm gonna make, I think. So I need to, I was ordering them. That's what I was doing. Hi, Ryan. We're doing all right. How are you today? Sorry about the ads on Twitch side. We'll be back after a word from Twitch's sponsors, guys. Ryan, how the heck are you? You're good. Can you ask something? Of course you can. That's what this is about. Also, why is my... Hold on. Oops, probably be in that mode for that. Okay. You need to get another sad cookie. Why? Why? Why is that? Oh, I know why. There we go. Why was that cut off that way? I meant to cut it off this way. Try that. Another 17-week semester. Ew. Well, good luck with your art, Ryan, but no. I have people for that. I make my own stream deck. Spring is longer than fall. Gross. Dude, stop licking your toes. Hey! What the fuck is wrong with you? Thanks for the clip. And for those of you that have been curious about why your clips may or may not be working, I have found the underlying reason and why they work sometimes and not others. So if I know a few of you have come to me with that problem, it's been posted in the Discord. Twitch. The answer is Twitch. Twitch's API for the clip progress, right? So sending the signal for, hey, this clip is created, here's the clip URL, here's the clip data, blah, blah, blah. They are delaying sometimes the API calls. So when you go and make a clip, like with the clip command, it sends a signal to Twitch, Twitch does its thing, but it doesn't send the signal back saying it was done or completed before your action is done running. So until Twitch fixes their shit, one of the things you can do is add a couple of delays in your sub actions just to make it take a little bit longer and hopefully get your information back with the details. Otherwise, it's just going to be corrupted. And but yeah, that's why. So it's on Twitch's end. They have fucked with something, and sometimes the stuff doesn't get sent back in time. Computer go brr. Yeah, basically. Okay, so that's gonna be Pokemon rules, stream format, schedule. Okay. 15-second delay. Yeah, so it can take a while, and the shitty part is sometimes it's instant, like the one that Frogs just did. It worked, right? But if you were to do it again, it may take an extra 5 seconds. It may take an extra 30 seconds. There's just no, they don't have like a, oh, this is wrong and it's being delayed by a X amount of time every time. It's fucking.
Frog said, computer BR.
What the fuck? Alright, that was pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that was great.
Wow, 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 wow.
Like your fucking TTS got fucking possessed there, Frog. So I don't know. Exercising demons while she was trying to say those R's. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna do let's go. I wanna see something here. I don't care about this. Go. Load. Fucking Twitch, why do you fucking load so slow? Okay. Sound alerts will eventually be going away, so we're gonna have.
That sounded like a porno.
It sounded like a porno? What kind of fucking pornos are you watching, dude? TTS was off its rocker. TTS was off something. Alright, so we'll have the two main panels. These are the only game panels I'm gonna have, and then it'll be bearded, and then the rules and recognition. That's a good top row, I think. You can't see other people's chats? Can you see them above my fake head? You gotta get ready to log into your other class. We'll have fun with class. Just not in the chat itself. Stop! Time to speak bad German for an hour. There you go. Hey, practice is what you need to, right? I actually wish I could take a class for my Korean, but I'm doing it all on my own. I'm learning vowels right now. Or gotta find some dinner. Ooh. How long is your class? An hour? We might still be here. I have 0 questions today, so apparently I've answered everybody. They don't need me anymore. What is this? You can sub to the channel and get a great ball for your badge? Why would it be a great ball? I'd rather have like a regular Pokeball or a Master Ball. Can I sell these yet? Yay. Look at me playing with my own extensions and while I'm live. Megastone. I can't sell the Megastone. Of course not. We've had 15 shinies caught on my stream though.
I'm still watching your YouTubes. I don't have questions yet. But I will. Okay, now going to make food.
Go make food. Ultra Clone Ball. What is this? A modified clone ball with a better catch rate generates a second Pokemon from the one you originally catch.
Good morning, YouTube.
Good morning, YouTube. I am Bearded Ink, and today... God. Yeah. Okay, so Bearded rules. And then... Well, technically... Organization matters, folks. Doc is going to be 1. Oop. Pokemon will be 2. About Bearded will be 3. The rules will be 4. Hey, quick question for those of you that are in the Twitch chat. If you're still here. How many panels wide is your view? Like if you scroll down to see my panels, how many go across one row? Like I have 6. How many do y'all see? You only see 2, 5, 7.
Riveting.
Hi, Scrolls. Are you on mobile, Evie? Hi-Fi's on like a 70-inch TV. You see 7. You have it smaller than your full screen. What if it's full screen? Not making you do things you don't want to do, but I'm trying to get an average 4. Okay. Because I want it to look right, you know? 4, 5. I have 6. 5 doesn't count. I mean, not that it's really gonna matter anyway, but okay. You have 5. If you put it on your smaller monitor, you have 3. So it's just all over the place. So just make panels. Got it. 10 if you go. Jesus Christ. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, so we'll plan for... I mean, not really gonna... It doesn't matter. I just need to plan the order. So, let's see. Then we'll do... let's do support. And then we'll do assistance, because those kind of go together. And then, what was I thinking for assistance? I don't even remember. That one might get cut. Okay. Oh, recognition is important. That can go at the end. So why do I have 2 5s? Hello? 6. I know how to type. Not 65. Jesus, that 5 really wants to be there. Hi, Metric.
Oh, hello.
I'm redoing my panels. I'm making new ones, and I'm just trying to figure out what order I want to put them in. And I can't decide. I know this is going to be last. These are going to be last. Right? We need a format and schedule. Those need to be there. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to picture this in my head while I'm doing it, and it doesn't work. Love the PNG. I'm only a PNG in certain situations, and today is one of those because I have been reorganizing my entire fucking house and actually moving in after 4 months of being here. And my webcam and all of my lighting and all my tripods are currently piled up in one of the hallways. And I didn't have time to fix them and set them all back up and get them all configured again before I went live. So it was much easier just to turn on ViadoTube and go. Yeah. Well, I moved back in like April or May. I don't remember now. I just set up the studio so I could go live and then just kind of sat there and left it. But then we had a den of possums move in under the house and destroy some shit and brought an army of fleas that overwhelmed the dog. So I've been dealing with that in the house and in the yard, and finally got that all situated. But now I'm like, you know what? Might as well actually move into the house. So I've been doing that. But hopefully I can finish tomorrow. Yeah, ViadoTube is great, man. I love it. And the Reactive by Fuji is really good for Discord calls. I love that as well. Stop. Do you need some medicine? Pup is getting better though. He's still a little itchy, but that's just gonna take time. So, okay, let's see. Let's redo this. Okay, so if we do Doc here, right? So Doc will be the Doc will be the first one because this won't be here forever. This is gonna go away next week. So Doc will be the first one, and then Pokemon. Okay. I can't spell. Okay, and then about Bearded. All right. Okay, and then the rules, because rules are important. So that'll be the first row. No, I mean, I just did finger wags. I just did air quotes, and y'all couldn't see me because I'm a fucking cartoon. Does anybody even read panels? I do. Yeah, I read them all the time. Especially like if I'm watching one of my favorite streamers like Eevee or Hi-Fi and they raid out, and if they raid to somebody that I don't know, I'll scroll down and take a look at all their panels. I'll read their about everything. Yeah. I want to know what you're about, you know? You talk with your hands all the fucking day. Yeah. Yeah. It's just habits, you know? Like Like when I had Katie the deaf, my beautiful, wonderful, amazing deaf dog, and she would run off and I would yell after her like she could fucking hear me. I'm the one looking like an idiot trying to scream at a dog that can't fucking hear. Yeah. It annoys you when there are none? Yeah. Yeah. Like mine is really blank right now, obviously. Like if you scroll down, I think right now, actually, Hi-Fi is the only other one that can see my Disrupticast panel. So y'all won't even see that. So it's just nasty. But I left the important ones up for during the remake. This was only supposed to take like a couple of hours, and I started it like 6 months ago. So, you know, here we are. What are you gonna do? We have a question. Cool. Let me try to
Evie
get
said,
these
it's
what?
I-I-A-I-A-N.
Yeah. Let me try to get this panels organized real quick, and then we'll answer that question. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna have season 6 is gonna be crazy. There's a lot of changes coming. Got no who? Yeah, that happens too. But I do I like checking out the panels and seeing what they do, what people do with them, you know, and what they're using. Like I love things like the PC specs, and I know a lot of people don't use those anymore, and that's fine. I took mine off for a while. I'm gonna put it back, but I found that I actually kind of like, you know, like I see, oh man, your stream looks really fucking good. You know, and then I go and look and I'm like, you have a potato fucking PC. How does your stream look better than mine? And then I realize that you're using a Canon AO200S fucking for a webcam. And I'm like, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Like literally my first streaming PC is better than what you're using right now, and your shit looks better than mine. That's not fair, but you know. Okay, so we can take that one off, and that one off, and that one off, and that one off. Okay. So next should be, I think we should do recognition. That's important. The recognition panel is the one that I use to tell people like who made my intro song, who's done some art for me, who has subscribed on Ko-Fi as a member, and who has boosted the Discord server, because I think those people need to stand out a little bit more. But also, we need I think we'll do, see, this is weird because I don't know if I want my middle row, do I want that to be like all the stream stuff, or do I want that to be like my stuff? You know what I mean? And in the end, is it really going to matter? Lincoln Park said no. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll do the stream schedule. All right. And then we'll do the format. The stream format is just going to basically explain how my streams work. Metallica said it too. Yeah. And then, because, well, that one can get kind of long, but that's okay. Ooh, and Omen, I only have like 20 of those. Let me catch another one. So let's do the format. And then because of that, so we'll have stream schedule, stream format. We can do. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put support here, because that'll explain the support and why you get angry finger wags for supporting me. Okay, and then we can do VIP status. Can you hear the music now? I don't know, can you? Can you hear it on both sides? Hey, why isn't this shit here? Yeah, I've done that before myself. I remember one time, it wasn't even too long ago. It was after I got the new microphone, and I was like, why am I muted? If I can look and everything's working and everything's on, everything's connected, and then I realized that I had turned the switch to off for the microphone instead of to on. That was fun. So if we do VIP status, and then you've never heard it here before. Well, it's normally not on this, on the game screen or game scene, but it is during Tavern Talk. You don't hear it on YouTube? It should be there. It is? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. Assorted Marbles made this song for my streams. Fucking love it. But you can hear it now. Well, that's good. Okay. So then we'll do Streamer tools. What? Whoop. Oh, shit. Wrong screen. There we go. Streamer tools. And then assistance. And then PC specs. Yeah, Marbles made the song. Yeah. See? Boop, boop. And Master of Magic did the beer pour. So you see a little mug down there with the little one next to it. He made the mugs, and he did the beer pour that I use in my transitions. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a while. Don't come around no more. Still a good dude, though. Okay, so these are panels. 12 panels total. What else do people like on their panels? I don't know. I don't really do sponsorships or anything, so I don't have any of those. Yeah, I got PC specs on there. Rules about me, subscribe tips, socials. I don't have any of my socials on here. I mean, I got them here. But maybe I should advertise the spicy site. You saw one yesterday, actually streaming on a 2060. He hasn't streamed in a while. I saw him a while ago, and I went in there and hung out, and he's like, yeah, I've been busy with life, I haven't been able to hang out much. And I was like, yeah, no problem, dude. And then he went live for like 3 weeks in a row. And then I haven't seen him for a while. So I guess we could do 4. We could do the Discord. We could do the website. We could do no, because that's already, and those are all going to be under assistance anyway. And I don't really need to advertise the Fansly. I need to make the content for it. You guys have been nice enough to request it. That should be good, right? Can y'all think of anything else you'd want to see in a panel? Skyrim mod fixed Windows audio. That would be funny as shit. Buy this game, install this mod, don't ever have to play it. Windows audio is fixed. Excuse me. That should work, right? We're going to answer a question before we get into making them anyway. So if y'all come up with another panel you would like to see, let me know. Let's answer this question here.
Malcolm 1971 asked, I'm trying to make a quiet timer that will trigger a message after 5 minutes if chat is not active, but if chat is active it won't trigger a message.
Okay. So you want a message if chat is dead. You want to send it automatically. But if chat is chatting, then you don't. So what is your criteria for chatting? One person sends one message, or you got to have like a certain number of messages, a certain number of people chatting? What? Do your other bots count? So if no one is chatting at all. Okay. So there's a few ways to do this, obviously, just like almost everything else that there are. Let's see. Let's add a new one here. We'll call this one Malcolm. I think I already have one for you, but I do. Malcolm timer. Yeah. So the easiest way would be to set up what you want to have happen when the timer runs, right? So you just basically want to send a message to chat. That's easy. We'll go to Twitch. We'll go to chat. We'll go to send a message to channel. And this is a dead chat. You fuckers need to talk more. right? Whatever. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but you know. Yeah. So this one is going to be your message that gets sent when the timer runs. So then you're going to want to make a timer. So we'll go to triggers, we'll go to add, core, timed action. We're going to create a timer called Malcolm's timer. Malcolm's dead chat. You're going to set it for 5 minutes, 300 seconds, enable it. Boom. Okay. So now every 5 minutes, it's going to send this message to chat. All right, but then what you want to do is make a second action that controls the timer. So we're going to add another one, and we'll call this one Malcolm timer control, or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, it wasn't off center. So this one, the trigger here is going to be Twitch chat. So we're going to go chat. We're going to go to or Twitch to chat message. So every time a chat message comes in, how many different, I have like 80 of them. Yeah. I don't know why I always try to put an E on the end of it. I just do. And sometimes I catch it and sometimes I don't. Shut up, Metric. But this basically anytime a message comes in chat, it's going to fire, right? So here, what we want to do is we want to turn that timer off. So we're going to go to here to core. This is under sub actions, by the way. We're going to go core, and then we're going to go to actions. Or no, not actions. Timer. Where's my timer? Timers. We're going to go to timers, set timer state. So we're going to find that one, and we're going to set it to disabled. Right. So when you get a chat message, it turns that timer off. And if the timer's off, it won't run this action. But then we're going to give it just a slight delay. I would say probably 2 seconds should be enough. Right. Maybe more. Depends. You'll have to play around with it. 2 seconds, 5 seconds, 25 seconds, whatever you want to do. And then we can duplicate this action and we can set it to enabled, right? So you get a message, it turns the timer off. It waits about 2 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever you want to set it to, and then it turns the timer back on. And then the time starts again. And so if the timer's running and you don't get a chat message in that 5 minutes, it will trigger this and send that up. And this on itself will be a message which will turn the timer off, wait, and then turn it back on. So that's the basic way. Now, if you have other timed messages that run, those will count as chat messages and turn that timer off. So like if you have a bot that says, hey, join my Discord every 10 minutes or so, then that's going to disrupt that, right? But you can also filter out, you know, by using on the timer control, you can do if else statements, be the simplest way, you know, if username equals and then your bot name, or any of your bots, you know, Stream Elements, go by whatever bots you have in your chat, then break, otherwise continue and do this, you know, that way your bot messages don't disrupt that timer. But that's completely up to you, depending on how you want it to run. Great question, though. Great question. do 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 do. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were making panels. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You haven't drank for a year? Dude, go get a drink. You're gonna die. Water, Kool-Aid, something, coffee. How have you survived this long? Science needs to study you, Fi. Look at Epic go. Oh yeah, good for you. Nobody can think of another panel they want to see? Cool, fine, fuck you all. Nobody cares. I'm just kidding. Should there be, I mean, I know I have like my socials here. All right. But I am going to clean these up a little bit because I do need space. I don't want this just to be a full link, right? Oh, we already have that. I have that under support. It's going to explain the finger wags. Yeah. When you support me, it will trigger finger wags. Angry ones at that. Less is best, yeah. I think we might do, let's do, because Assistance is going to have the Discord, the website, what else? I think that's it. So we should probably have, let's do a socials. And that can be the Blue Sky, the Twitter. Excuse me, what else do I have? TikTok, Instagram. Not that I ever post anywhere, but. And then we can do the Fansly. At least we can get that out there a little bit more. And that'll give me 12. That means I can use each of my little hands 3 times. Yeah. Okay, so now we need this guy. So we want 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, hello.
Lonnie, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. What are you laughing at, Fi? Oh, I done fucked up. I was right the first time. God damn it. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm a fucking pro. Okay, put that in the center. Okay, then we want to duplicate this one 4 times. 2, 3, 4. And then we want a new page. And this one is going to be a shot glass from this side. You'll see the tavern theme developing here. Huh? There we go. And we want to do this one 4 times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we're going to do one more. And we'll get rid of this. And then we'll put in the whiskey glass. You see kidney disease developing? Blender? Oh, you're a braver man than I am. Yeah, I'm redoing my panels. There we go. 2, 3. Oh wait, shit. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What is going on here? Uh-oh. What'd I do? Get out of here. Yeah. Off to the gym. You won't see me at the gym. Unless there's a bar named Jim. There we go. Thank you for poking in, man. I appreciate you. Okay. 3, 3, 3, and 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey, where my uploads go? All right. So we need to duplicate this one, get rid of you. And that leaves this mug we haven't used. Boom. Look at that. Looks good, looks good, looks good. I'm not... Yeah, this one... Yeah, it looks all right. Cool. So now we need 3 of these. Doop, doop. Okay. Now, where is my grid? Here we go. Gin and tonic. I see what you did there. So if we do this, and then this, and then this. 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Nice. So now they should be ordered where they alternate through all 4 of them. Hell yeah. Is Jim cute? Single? And a chubby Witcher Gamer Chicks? Change his name to Jim. Although I still failed the first criteria. Got that second one locked down though. What are you laughing at, Glenn? Up there, ha 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 haing. Okay, so now I need text. Bearded. Well, today is Blast from the Past Day. What's up, Firestarter? How are ya? Rules. We need rules. rules. Busy as heck? That's awesome. Hopefully you're not still at that shitty branch. That makes you feel bad. I'm doing okay, actually. Yeah, getting the house put together, finally. That's why I don't have a camera today, because it's currently in the hallway. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Do I like these? What am I currently using? Oh, that's much better. I like that much better. I forgot what I forgot which one that was, though. Do I still have it? Get out of here. Don't laugh at all my little stupid projects, guys, okay? This isn't about you. Just kidding. I know I have them somewhere. Oh wait, those are uploads. That's not what I want. What? What? Canva, can you stop fucking things up and just fucking... Oh, God. Hallway camera is a view? Yeah. Well, the lights are in there, too. Obviously, they're not connected to anything, so... Yeah, no. There's that. But it's good to see you. Do you have computer again, or are we doing mobile, or what's up? Don't look at my resume, guys. Can I copy and then bring it over? Fuck yeah, I can. Get out of here, bitch. Okay. Mobile and console. Computer was a lost cause. Yeah. I mean, I figured once it caught on fire. But... didn't know if you were getting a new one or not yet. You're gonna Fortnite some more? All right. That's not what I wanted. Trying to get back in your groove? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Advanced glow? Dude, stop fucking with my shit and just give me a goddamn... Okay, hold on. Effects. Outline. There we go. Outline needs to be black. There we go. And this color... Ew. Is Coke your secret shutdown word there? Fine. Yes, I know your groove includes Fortnite. I swear I have these somewhere. Where the fuck? I mean, I made them a while ago, but oh my god. Blast from the past. Look at all this shit, dude. God, I need to go through here and just delete a whole bunch of shit. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, hold on. Maybe I had them over here. Fuck off. Yep, here they are. Ah! Now, can I copy across? Probably not. That would be weird. Oh my god, you can. Get the fuck out of here. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Heh. That's fucking funny as shit, dude. Find center. Middle. I don't like it in the middle there, though. I want it here. Okay. So you can fucking go away. Okay, we're going to copy this. And we're going to paste. I can spell. Bearded. Burb. Oh yeah, Coke only has 4 characters. A Coke. Okay, what was this one? Oh, I don't need you anymore. Close and log out. Okay. Boink. Okay. Recognition. Okay. Recognition. Yeah. Burb. Okay, when he gets back, I'm sure he'll let us know, and then we can... Salty? What am I making? A fucking mess, dude. Did I just close my... I did. Okay. Support is next. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't have camera or lights today. I'm sitting in the dark. But yeah, I'm doing good. Stream schedule. Okay, I think that can just be schedule. Right? I think, and then we can just do it like that. Maybe a little bit smaller. Like that. Yeah. Now, I'm just making new panels, waiting for questions to come in. I know we have one, but the guy who asked it just left, so we're waiting for him to come back. Yeah. Okay, so that was schedule. What's next? The format. All right, let's see here. Stop. Okay. Paste. Let's go. Format. All right, that should be fine. Right? Is that right? I don't know. It'll probably look like shit, but I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care. VIP status. Bitch, get on one line. Well, don't laugh at me, Salty. Not everybody can be a pro streamer like you, okay? All right. Yeah. Okay, what's after VIP? Tools. Salty Dog is a tool. Streamer. So, I am name. What about it? You like it? Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. What's next? Where am I? Oh, assistants. Assistants. Nope, sorry about the ads on Twitch, guys. We'll be right back after a word from Twitch's sponsors. Because they don't give a shit what I'm doing. Dude, stop a lickety dickety. Thanks. All right. And then we have, oh yeah, PC specs. I'm about to look up my specs again because I don't even remember what I built. That looks so funny with the sea and all of that. But you can read it. Okay, and then we got socials and then Fansly. Okay. Socials, the one thing I am not. And Fansly. I don't really consider that a social. All right, cool. Let's give him a name. Tavern Channels. Season 6. No colon. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Excuse me. So there they are. Okay, now look at that. This isn't the one I want. I want just remove PG. Excuse me. Welcome back from the ads. I'm currently choking. And let's see what that looks like. Just in case. Yep, looks good. All right, cool. Bulk editing? What is that going to cost me? I can do on my... What? They have a desktop app? Get out of here. Should we try it? That's a game changer. What? How cool would that be? I could just do it on my desktop? Oh. Well, let's see. Let's see if it works. Why would you? Why would you do that? Oh, it takes credits. Okay. Well, now we know. Of course, you can't just have nice things. That's okay. I'll do it one by one. I don't give a shit. Of course it does. Yeah. That would have been cool, though. Yes, I know it has the same name. That's kind of the fucking point. I don't know that I have to go back to this every time, but let's see. Where did my... God damn it. Oh, it's right here. 3. Oh, 3. Can't you bulk edit on Adobe? I don't know. I don't fucking use Adobe. Fuck Adobe. Adobe's dog shit. You see what they did to fucking Macromedia's Flash? Fuck Adobe. Right in the asshole. With a square fucking peg. Le poo-poo. Yeah. Thank you for the mobile part. A pavilion, an elegant pavilion. What? All right, I'll catch it. I have no idea what that means. Oh, never mind. You get a much bigger image. Dude, my image is literally 320 by 150. I don't need a bigger one. And if I want a bigger one, I have another tool. This one. This will do any size you want. These guys. It'll do, it doesn't restrict you in any way. But this one's just a little bit faster for the smaller images. That's why I'm using it. Okay, I need to download this. This one, the remove.bg, their free one limits you to 500 by 500. So if your image is larger than that, it'll rescale or scale it down to 500. But mine is already smaller than that, so the preview is perfect because it's exactly what I need.
Frog said,
Oh God. Oh God. Remix. Let's fucking go. I don't think you typed that many R's. Jesus fuck. Aren't you supposed to be in class, frogs? What the fuck?
Rar.
Got your internet cut and it was still going. Aw. You need to get on Amazon and order a fucking Ethernet cable. You have a digital ocean building? Why? I mean, cool. You did? Okay, good. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Fi, you're back. I can answer your question now, right? Leaving in 4 minutes? What do you got going on in 4 minutes? You just burped. Why are you come back just to leave again? Fucking rude. You're fucking rude. Oven is preheating. It's not like it's gonna get any fucking hotter than what you set it to. Sure, you can fucking wait. You want me to wait till you get back from fucking preheating your oven? Lame. The house will. Free heat. There is a Discord. There is a Discord. Yep. All right. Well, let's answer 5 stupid, silly fuck question. What'd you ask this time? I'm just kidding.
Hyphy420 asked, make a global persisted count that goes up by 1 every time Coke is said in chat, but only once per user.
The fuck is Fansly? Fansly.com. Go check it out. I would show you live on stream, but I have it unfiltered at the moment, so I can't. All right, Fi wants to know how to make a persistent global. Fuck off, dude. I'm streaming. Where'd it go? A persistent count that goes up by 1 every time Coke is said in chat, but only once per user. So, okay. So we get an action. The school internet hates you. I don't think it hates you specifically. I think it just hates in general, you know? Dude, stop licking your dick. Don't look at me like I shot your mom. Stop licking your dick. Bro, that was out loud. You don't ever read my texts. I can't. By then, it's too fucking late. All right, so what are we doing again? A persistent global that goes up by 1. Okay, so first we have to make the global, right? So we're going to go to core, to globals, to get. We're going to get it. Doing a picker wash? Yeah. Make sure it's global. Make sure it's persistent. Boom. Right? And this is going to be does Coke. 2 does Coke. You could do does Coke arg if you wanted to make it different, but I've never found a real need for that. Default value is 0. Obviously, first time it's created, nobody has set it yet, blah, 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 blah. All right. Now, we're going to put this inside. Well, not inside, but we're going to do an if else statement for this because why not? So if the input is raw message contains Coke, then we're going to do this stuff, right? And then we're going to nest this as well. So if your message, so the trigger is obviously going to be a chat message, and we're going to check all of them. Oh, he's pouting now. He put his face under the blanket. What a little bitch. Why are you still losing connection? Well, just because you have a strong connection signal doesn't mean that the internet itself is actually strong. You can do a speed test. Well, maybe you should take your webcam feed down then, Salty, and I won't be able to see you. Okay, so now we get into global here. If the message contains Coke, we can actually put this in the true result if we wanted to. It doesn't really matter. And they come back normal. I meant to ask, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, because it doesn't really matter. I was just curious. Does your partner live where you go to school or live where you live? You have your door open? Well, it could be the school as well. They are allowed to put blockers and things on their routers that if you're on certain sites, it'll throttle. Yeah. Try this, frogs. Just as a curiosity test, go to my website and see if it's still throttled there. Right. Back to this. Oh. If it's not stuttering and shit on my website, you got 3 words of the last 5. Yeah. If it's not stuttering on my website, if it's not lagging and dropping connection and shit, then they're throttling the Twitch website. If it's still doing it, then
said, "How you
it's
doing?"
something else. Shio!
Not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless.
Cheese. How are you, Shio? Welcome in. You're gonna stick around while you did some homework. That sounds fun. Tweet. Tweet. 0 problems on mobile. Weird. You finished work for the day? Cool. Fuck ass keyboard. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. What is this? Why are you? Go away. Nobody cares. Okay. Fuck, you jinxed it. God damn it. All right. So we're going to get, if the message contains Coke, we're going to go ahead and get our global because we do need to increment it by 1. Actually, we'll put this back out. We'll put it back out. Maybe. Not under false. Get out of there. What are you doing? I hate this. Woo.
Frog said, "Fuck ass keyboard."
Fuck ass keyboard.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Hey Bearded, what does a pirate say?
So fancy. Only fans for old dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Community picked it. It was between OnlyFans and Fansly and what was the other one? Feedpics.com.
Honorable Ken.
I don't think that's what pirates say at all.
Said, peace.
Look, just because you're not getting your anger finger wags does not mean that they are not accumulating. Okay? They are. They are.
Dinosaur.
They are. One that's being electrocuted. Yeah, Doe is right. You think you're getting away with it, but you're not. They're just piling up. Oh my God, a third dance party this stream. What is going on with the dance parties today? Sorry, Pi. I tried.
Dinosaur.
Once per user is getting you? Yeah, that one's fairly simple. We'll cover it. Y'all are gonna drive me to drinking, I swear to God.
Dinosaur.
Hey.
Hey.
Shio said, D's nuts.
These nuts. I always miss you, Salty. I got 6 months without this being redeemed once, and y'all are gonna do it 3 times in one stream. Mosquito, your libido. 1 minute remaining.
Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga.
But he did. Allegedly. Allegedly. If you believe that whore he was married to. All right, fine. Back to it. Before we're so rudely interrupted by Salty's dance party. He married an a-hole. He did. Yeah. All right. So inside here, we got the message if it contains coke. If it doesn't, we're just going to do nothing, right? So inside here, we're going to do another if-else statement. Bam. And this one is going to be user. If the username is whatever user. No, wait. What am I? Hold on. No, no. Cancel that. Forgive me. We're gonna set a global for that user. So we're going to set another one. So this one is going to be user redeem temporary because we want this to reset every stream. You are an asshole, but don't be sorry about it. That's why we love you. Okay, Queen, calm down. Yeah. Did you watch the documentary about that? There's like 8 things that point to this was a hired assassination, and it all pointed back to her. But okay. Smoking Barrels has his Q&A session going too. If you guys want to join that. And he loves groups. He fucking loves groups. Smoking Barrels will add everything to a group. How many groups do you have in your stream, Barrels? Just curious. My guess is over 10. You have over 10 groups? Gross. I don't like groups. Groups imply crowds. Crowds mean people. People are icky. Coke mention. False. This is going to be Boolean. You hate group assignments? Yeah. So, we're going to set that, right? If it doesn't exist. What if dog was spelled cat and cat was really dog? Then you would have cat dog. So now we're going to get, we're going to get it. So here now, right? So we have if the message contains Coke. Boom. Now we're going to get the specific redeemer, a temporary one, because then you don't have to set up a new action just to clear them out. Because once you close the bot, it'll just clear out. Which is the beauty of temporary close.
Alone in the world is a little cat dog.
Little cat dog. Little cat dog. So then we're going to get this user. So if they have set it before, it'll be set to true, right? So we're gonna set this to true. So we're gonna whoops, right here, global set. We're gonna do a user redeemer again, temporary. Variable name is Coke mention, and we're gonna set it to true. And then we can do whatever it is that you want to do, right? So we're going to get this global, we got it. We're going to increment that one by 1. So we can duplicate. This one is going to be whatever what did we call it? Does Coke. And we're going to increment by 1. Boom. So now Phi comes in and says Coke. It triggers this. We're going to get this, whatever the current value of the Coke global is. No, he wants it to be persisted. He only wants it to be used once per stream per person, but the thing is persisted. Sorry. So the Coke count, the number of times Coke has been said is persisted, but each person can only say it once per stream. So they say Coke, they come in, we're going to get their Coke. It's going to be false if they haven't said it. Coke. Yep. And then we'll set theirs to true. And then, so now I love nested if-else statements. They're my favorite thing in the world.
Shio said, we can only say Coke once. Hacks.
Hacks. You can say it as many times as you want, but it's only going to increment the counter one time. Right?
Coke.
Yeah, like that. False. I can't spell.
Have a Coke and a smile.
Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Where did that come from? I heard that before somewhere. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Dude. Is that what it was, Eddie Murphy? Okay. I know it had been a while. Impersonating Richard Pryor talking to Bill Cosby. Eddie Murphy back in the day, around the Raw and Beverly Hills Cop era and stuff, was so fucking good. Now, he's still good, but oh my god, that was just an era right then, back then. That's what it was. So basically, that's your if tree. We get the global. If their message contains Coke, then we're going to get their temp user. Coke mention. It's default to false, so it'll be created every time they first say Coke. And then we're going to get it, right? And then if, oh wait, hold on. Yeah. So if it is false, then we're going to make it true. and then increment the global of the does Coke by 1. If it's false, then we're not going to do anything. If this doesn't contain Coke, we're not going to do anything. So it's only if they get Coke, and then they each get their own little temporary global. It's either going to be true or false. So if it is false, then we're going to do it. If it's true, then we're not going to do anything. Easy. And then, of course, this is just going to be a chat message. Okay. Just like that. And then everything's contained within one action, right? You don't have to set up or do clears or anything like that, because your Coke counter is going to persist through every stream, and then all of the user mentions are going to be reset to 0 when you reopen the bot. Or they won't be reset to 0, they'll just be deleted, and then they'll be recreated if they say Coke. Simple. Obviously, the restructure of the if-else statements for version 1 of the bot was arguably easily the greatest improvement the bot has made. Pull over. I mean, if you're going to have an Eddie Murphy quote stuck in your head, that's a good one to have. All right. Cool. Now I have images, to use. The logic is way better. Yeah. And Barrels' way works too, like with the group. I don't like groups. They're fundamentally, they work amazing, but in practice, they don't always do what I want them to do. You know? Especially if you're doing like multi-stream, because not all of them will get put in at the right time, and then you got to worry about adding delays or double checks, or is this person in the group or are they not in the group? Or if they're not in the group, we got to put them in the group. If they are in the group, then we ignore that part, but then we got to clear it. So they get complicated if you're just trying to do some things. But then again, we can do that. We could always do it in C# too. You know, that's what I love about the bot. You know, there really isn't a right or a wrong answer. You know, does it work? Does it work for you? Do you understand it? So if it breaks in the future because Twitch changed something or the bot changed something, do you know how to fix it? And I think that's the important part, you know. So if you're comfortable with C#, go that route. If you're comfortable with groups and multiple actions, go that route. If you're comfortable with if-else statements or switch case statements and stuff, go that route. You know, and that's one of the reasons I love Streamer.bot over the other channel bots like Mix It Up and Firebot, is because they are so multifaceted, where you can do multiple things or do things multiple ways. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so this is going to be the new image. Save. And then, whoop, that image, we're going to do the rules. And save. Yeah, find Bearded and Ravenous. If Bearded and Ravenous are offline, you're fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what was number 3? Recognition still. Okay, good. Are you doing the new alpha? Cron Jobs doing God's work. It's awesome. I'm excited about the new speech engine they're using. Seems to be a lot better than relying on Windows. Okay, next. Support. I'm not adding text to these yet. We'll get to there in a minute. After support comes schedule. And then after schedule will be format. And then after format will be VIP status. Hurry up. Thank you. And then after VIP status, we will do streamer tools. And then after streamer tools, oops, we'll do assistance. Streamer.bot does have voice commands. It has since day one. Excuse me. But up until current, they rely on the Windows voice recognition API, which is very, very shitty. So they didn't always work, or you had to like work around it by, oh, I'm trying to say jump to trigger this action or whatever, but every time I say jump, it records it as Juniper. So you had to change the trigger to Juniper or whatever the fuck. But in the new alpha that's out, the 1.1 alpha, Nate has changed the speech engine, and it seems to be much, much more reliable. Okay. And then we have PC specs. And then we have socials. Yeah, it's a new speech engine. Well, speech recognition engine, I guess. You pay attention now and then. And almost exclusively. All right. So now we have all of our panels there. I just got to put words in them. You want to be a pro streamer like me? You need to set your bar a little bit higher, son. You don't want to be like me. That's a horrible road to go down. None of the other streamers you watch are like me. Exactly. They already know. Every other streamer that you watch knows, hey, let's not be like that guy. It's fucking weird. Horrible. Yeah, see? You know better. Yeah. Often imitated, but only for a short time before people realize, hey, I shouldn't fucking do this, and then they go back to doing something better. Yeah. And nobody's like you either. Thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ, can you imagine if everybody was fucking loud, obnoxious, and liked to play fucking GTA RP? Fuck's sake. Aspire to be bearded. Yeah. Aspire for the lowest possible rung and go from there. You don't do that often. Yeah. Often enough, you keep trying to fucking recruit me to it.
Frog said,
Nerd.
womp womp.
Womp womp. This was supposed to be the same size, but it's not. But that's okay. You haven't done GTA in 6 months? I'm proud of you. Are you gonna play the new one when it comes out? Gag.
Bearded, when are you gonna play Skyrim?
I play Skyrim all the time. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. I figured you'd be one of those. GTA is like the shittiest fucking game ever made. Fortnite is. FPS games are overrated.
Shio said, PHFFFFFTTFTTTTTTTTT.
First person shooters can be good. It depends on what they are, but in general. Boy, you better not just gone in there and shit. I'll whoop your ass. Your favorite is Resident Evil games? Ugh, there's so much wrong with that sentence. I don't even know where to begin. You're a fan for the Elder Scrolls? Yeah, me too. You have low expectations for Sentinel-bot. I mean, that's fair.
Bearded enables drops. Also, Bearded don't spend money on me.
Actually, Twitch enables the drops, by the way, and I don't get any money for drops, so it's fine. It's gonna be Daggerfall 2. I assume it would be very close to that, yeah. Tate, really? Why is that annoying? No. Drops is just like it's like a grocery store coupon, you know? Hey, you do this cool thing and come to the shop, we'll give you this stuff. The cashier that you check out with has nothing to do with any of it. Stop. Yeah, a lot of leaks, but I always just wait to see for myself. Oh shit. I mean, I'm gonna get it. That's just all there is to it. I'm gonna play it because I'm an Elder Scrolls whore, but you know, I don't think they're ever gonna surpass fucking Oblivion, in my opinion. So, you know. Oblivion just had like everything about Oblivion was near perfect. You know, the mechanics were good for the time. The graphics were amazing. The fucking audio files, the quests were all done so well. The story was amazing. Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's going to take place in Hammerfell. And I was like, you already did Hammerfell. You got 9 fucking zones. Why are we going to revisit one we already did? Because you'll know it's going to be another 15 years before you make another one anyway. And I'm going to be fucking dead by then. So. Rude. Yeah. The factions in Oblivion are, yeah, they did Oblivion, like, I mean, just right, you know, and you could actually follow along, you know, and if you did one thing in one faction that affected another, it didn't fuck everything up like it does in Skyrim. But I just hope that they don't turn it into like a survival sim, you know. Oh, you got to go do all this and build your own house and fucking, like, I like the homestead mods or DLC, not mods, you know, in Oblivion. You just got to buy the shit, you know, but I don't want to turn it into like fucking Valheim, you know, where we got to, oh, now we got to build a fucking smelter so we can get ingots so that we can fucking make stone so we can build a wall. Like, just fuck off. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls doesn't need that.
Frog said, Skyrim is not a buggy game, it completely works fine, and it makes so much sense with no plot holes or any problems. No, not at all.
No, not at all. Yeah, there are no issues at all. Skyrim is mechanically perfect. Oh my goodness. You need to go potty? Is that why you're bitching at me? Okay. Let me take a quick BRB because we didn't do any of them today. And when we come back, we'll answer the other question that we have there. Thank you for the question. And if you have more questions, you can go ahead and add them at any time. And we will be right back, guys. Hang tight. Hey. Oh. Oh! There was a fucking head! Oh. Hello. Oh! Oh! Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh, goodness. Get him, Ella. She did too, man. Let's just repeat that. That was a good. Fucking Ella with the fucking single fire. Oh, man. Ella's a beast from the back. Oh. Oh, look at this mushroom. What is it? Oh! Oh! We went boing. 3. It is, yeah, it looks horrid. All right, bottoms up. Bottoms up. Here we go. Oh, oh my God. Oh, God, that's so hard.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh. Oh, it's making me burp. Oh my God. Oh. It's so hot. It's so hot. Oh my God. Oh. It's so hot. Hey, we're back. Oh, Jesus. Fuck was that?
This is fucked up. I need to get out of here right now.
I got him! A spring peeper! Purple frog is mine. Purple frog is mine. Now we're gonna cook him. I'm just kidding. We're gonna cook him. Look at him. Look how cute he is. The squirt is way too serious. Yeah. We don't need a serious squirt. We need a squirt with a rash. Fugly is always correct. Yeah. All right. Oh, he floats too. He's like fucking. What's that guy from Dragon Z's balls over your face? Whatever that anime is called. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right, bird. No, fucking just stay in the goddamn ball, you stupid fuck. You're a level fucking 2 for fuck's sake. Watch, he's gonna kill me now. He's gonna get out of the ball, fucking tackle, and I'm gonna die. And we're gonna do this all over again. You kidding me? A fucking level 2 fucking Pidgey gets out of the ball twice? Do I have to fight a spider? Cinematic takeover. I love the animations in this. Yay! Did you see that spider? I knew it. Yep. Yeah, get back into it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. A little bit of sus on the park. Whoa, buddy. Hey, I did it. Ugh. I got jump scared to shit over there. Can't get down there. Deadpool's lingering around outside trying to fucking kill me in the dark. Oh! Fucking Christ, stop doing that shit!
My turn now.
Bong Bong and the Doo-Doo Puss. That's, a phrase. That's a phrase I didn't expect to see, read, or say out loud today, but here we are. Would you want to join? It is the channel points, and it is which one is it? Scream for 666 channel points, and we have a wild Jesus. Fuck. That's a new one. Wow. That was really loud. Fleetwood Mac. Good answer, Nikki. Oh, that's a wolf. That's not a dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Joker. Scared the shit out of me. I thought some big ass animal was coming to kill me. Fucking hell. So there's a wolf and a dude, and then there's 3 dudes. Got him. Yeah, you did. Fuck, I was all looking around. I was like, where's this shit coming from? That was not very nice. Oh shit, there's another dude. There's so many dudes. Holy shit, we got lucky. Okay, so now we know Ghosty's name. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Look at that hole. Look at the size of that hole. I am a hole digging bitch, telling you what. You know what I love in horror games? Bloody baby. Alright, we are back. Thank you for being patient. I had my trash can out at the curb. I had to bring it back up to the house, and I stepped in a pile of ants, and I got bit on my foot like 9 times. And now my foot hurts. But the dog pooped outside, so that's a good thing. All right. We have a question, so we're going to answer that. Here we go.
XX_Ravenous_XX asked, is it best to make Kick, YouTube and Twitch actions separate?
That is an excellent question. And the answer depends on your setup. So I am about to do an overhaul, right? And I'm going to have Tavern Talk specific things, things that need to happen when Tavern Talk is in the title or, you know, the category, whatever. But also there are going to be things that are platform independent. So in those cases, yes, I'm going to have a YouTube section. I'm going to have a Twitch section. I'm going to have a Kick section, you know, whatever. Right. But a vast majority of my actions that I currently have, like, for example, you know, the Flynn snarky reminders, those are going to go out to all 3 or all, you know, both of them, or however many I decide to stream to, at the same time, right? So I don't want to have 3 different timers for a timed message to go out. One for YouTube, one for Kick, one for Twitch, whatever. So while I will have specific ones for each of the platforms where they'll be in their own little group, I'm also going to have a lot that are not platform dependent. They are stream dependent. So when I'm live, this is going to run. And in those instances, I don't think it's, you know, it's easier just to add a trigger for, you know, if this is a Twitch chat message, yeah, it's a YouTube chat message, is it a Kick chat message, and put all 3 of those triggers on the one. Lou! Lou, you absolutely beautiful human being. How are you? Welcome back from the dead. How are things? But yeah, I think actually a mix of both is probably the way that most people will go, because unless you are streaming like only to Twitch on Monday and only to YouTube on Tuesday and only to Kick on Wednesday and then all 3 on Thursday, or, you know, whatever, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to keep them 100% separated.
Party!
Wizard,
Oh, hi.
thank you for the raid.
My schoolhouse.
How are you? Athena, welcome in. Good to see you.
and go this.
Snake, how are you?
A cheek seeker can seek exactly as many cheeks as a situation allows before security intervenes and the asylum files a complaint. In practical terms, unlimited in theory, immediately suspicious in practice. Also,
Hey,
that question
bearded.
belongs in the greenhouse,
Snake
not
Slicer
the
is saying
treatment
hi.
lane.
Respond to their message which reads, Snake 70 whiskey, Snake 70 whiskey, Snake 70 whiskey, Snake 70 whiskey, Snake 70 whiskey.
Well, hello, Snake. Thank you for the lurk. Wizard, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are things going? What were we
Frog
doing?
said,
Some
"Womp womp."
Minecraft, hey?
Hey, bearded.
Yeah.
Ricky Nita is saying hi. Respond to their message which reads, Rickini hi Rickini hi Rickini hi Rickini hi.
Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Ricky. How are you? We've made a mistake. Yeah. How are you doing? I am a PNG tuber today, which is not normal, but I'm in the process of redoing my entire house, so some of my shit's not connected, like my webcam. Thank you for the lurk. But here we are, just doing a little Tavern Talk. Yeah. I'm glad things are good. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. How's the beta going? Is it going good? I've seen you doing that last couple streams. I like Call of Duty. I hate the online stuff.
Family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person.
Well, welcome in, new patron. Pull up a bar stool. Glad to have you. I die too much to enjoy the online play. I'm not good enough to play against other real people. So.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. New patron. Pull up a bar stool, have a drink. We do have anonymous follows on. I'm thinking of going back to silent follows, but I don't know. We'll see what season 6 brings around. But we do have anonymous follows, so feel free to continue to lurk or to say hi. And if you want to be recognized for the follow, I do have a channel point redeem where you can unanonymous your follow, and it will replay the follow message, but with your name included. But yeah, we're here. We're doing the things today, answering streamer questions, because that's what we do on Tavern Talk. We were just answering. Raven asked if it was best practices when you multi-stream to different outlets like Twitch and YouTube and Kick, if you have your Streamer.bot actions segregated for those or not. And my answer is it really depends on your setup. But the way I do it is that I have YouTube specific ones, I have Twitch specific ones, I have Kick specific ones, and then I have ones that go out to all of them. So I kind of have a mix of segregated ones plus the unified ones. But you see my YouTube vids on stream? Well, thank you for watching the videos on YouTube. T-Bone. Yeah, great name, by the way. Thank you for the what cap. You redid your whole escape command setup? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Doot, doot, doot. You tried to redeem a filter? Oh. Yeah, I forgot to turn those off. I was rushing to get started, and I was like, do I set up the webcam and fuck the lights? Do I set up all of it? Do I go live late? And I was like, fuck it, we just PNG this bitch today. And I didn't even think about the redeems and stuff. Your escape command, that was the one, if I recall correctly, you wanted like the 0%, 100%, and having different. I'm trying to be Russian. I don't know. Comrade. And we got 5 streaking through our chat for the 130th consecutive time. Jeez Louise, dude. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for the stream streak. Well. If you do have a streaming related question, that's what we're here for today. ! Ask, followed by your question. Get added to the queue. We will answer them all in turn. You need a life? I am your life, I am your life. Why is the YouTube one weird? Hold on. Is it weird, or do they just take the space away? Using C#. It's the way to go. As long as you understand it. I can't even fucking type. Well, there is a space there. Why did it take the space away? That's weird. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, it could be the chat. I don't know. It just the ask one on YouTube just looks like the little colon P got a space removed. Your buddy GPT? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working for you, man. Oh, I get sleepy. I got a lot to do today, too. I don't want to go to work this week. Somebody go to work for me. I'll give you my badge and my login ID stuff. Just pretend to be me for a week. But hopefully tomorrow's stream will be more normal, back the webcam and all that, and things. Womp womp. What's going on, adult child? I know who you are. Womp womp. Yeah, part of the big overhaul is adding all of the YouTube commands and shit back into the bot. I don't have that bot open, so they're not all going to work. Obviously, the important ones will, but yeah. Oh. Which one of my children is adult child? It does a chat text and a random clip. Yeah, T-Bone, you can absolutely set that up on your own. Multiple ways of doing it. I also...
May both sides of your pillow be warm.
Huh. Why would you want to finger a fly? But yeah, you can set that up. I'm actually going to be doing a big tutorial series on shout outs. It's going to cover every type of shout out, some that I've created myself, others that I've worked on with other people. If you know VR Flad in the Streamer.bot Discord, him and I are contemplating trying to figure out a new way to do video shout outs as well, and if we can do that, we'll work on that together. Otherwise, I'll be using his current version that I've manipulated a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna go just from the basic Twitch shout out with the / to a basic text only shout out, to a text and on screen shout out, to a video shout out, to consent shout outs, so that people can come into your stream and be like, I don't want a video shout out. They can opt out of them, that kind of thing. So we're gonna have like a whole system based on what type of shout out you want to have happen. I have a couple of other smaller tutorial projects that are in the works that I have to do first. But yeah, that is high on the to be released list. So you want to have all widgets, alerts, graphics, everything. You use the stream elements a lot right now. And I think local is the way to go. I do it as well, as much as I can. Because then I wouldn't have things like today where the fucking captions don't work and shit like that. Slobs? Ew. I'm sorry. Did that come out that way? Because that's exactly how I meant it. Yeah. Anything Slobs can do, Streamer.bot can do better? No. I used Slobs too when I first started streaming for about one stream, and then I was like, this is gross. And I haven't been back. The only time I've ever logged back in was when somebody had a question about it, and I was like, let me go see what they fucking changed. Yeah. They're just kind of a, in my opinion, let me preface it with that, they're just kind of a shitty organization as a whole, having to wait for court orders and shit to change their ways instead of just respecting the people that actually built the shit that they were copying. But that's just me. I think we had a whole rant on them at one point a while back. Thanks, fine. I think Dock is not turned on. You're like the only one that can use it right now, so there's no real point in turning it on. I'm not gonna take your penny. When I finish them. That was part of the main reason of my house redo and finalization this weekend that I've been working so hard on. So that I can get back to just coding when I get home and not have to worry about, oh my God, everything's a fucking mess. Season 7, yeah, probably. No, the extension is actually really close. I'll be submitting that for final approval probably in the next 3 weeks or so, give or take. As for the program itself, it's basically done now. The new stuff that I'm adding, I've got to code that in, and then we got to test it, of course. But I want to get the extension final first. That way, everybody's on the same version, and we don't have to worry about, oh, this doesn't work for me, but it works for you, but that kind of shit. So. Yeah, it's in the works. I do mess with it a little bit every day, so. Do my best. So many things I'm working on. I'm trying to get everything organized.
Hi-Fi 420 asked, can I get a deck button to show OBS on top of all other windows?
You mean like permanently or to like give it focus? You're mad you've been missing out. Yeah. Just a straight button with an action? No. What you would have to do is basically you would probably have to either write a command or a bat file that gives focus, and then use the Streamer.bot actions to run that bat file. The Windows on focus is weird. And it isn't always going to work without the mouse click because of like admin roles and stuff, you know. So if you're running OBS as admin, but you're also running another program as admin, and some other thing is also has admin privileges, and one of those has focus, then the set focus isn't going to always work. So it's going to be hit or miss anyway, but it can be done. Like I say, it's just not going to be 100% consistent every time. Give me 1 second. Bye. Do you minimize your OBS? Or do you does it just go in the background? Just the background. Let's see, how am I going to start this? Echo off. We want to call PowerShell because otherwise you won't always be able to steal focus, which is kind of what you want. And let's do WShell. And we're going to make it a new object. Object. Hold on. Guess it would help if you could see what I was doing. Well, that's fucking weird. There we go. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So we're making a call to PowerShell. We're going to set a new object. We're going to do a communication object because we want to talk to it. But what? And then we're going to set the script. I can't spell. Fuck What else do I need? No, I was just curious because it would be different commands to unminimize it and bring it into focus. So if it's just in the background, it's a little easier. Okay, let me look up this. What am I doing? Do I need to activate or? Probably activate. Okay, so w shell dot app activate. Oops. We're gonna do it by name. Studio. So it'll get it by name in case you've given it a nickname. We want to see, what do we want to do? We want to start sleep in milliseconds. All right, Jules, enjoy your little lay down. Loves, hugs, and forehead kisses. Mwah. Have a great night. Let's see, 300 milliseconds should be good enough. Okay, next we need to send the key. So we're going to do another W shell send key, I think. Is that what it is? Hold on. PowerShell commands, where are you? There we go. Oh, send keys, plural. Okay, and we're gonna do the escape key. Oops. That's what I meant. Yeah. And then finally make it active. WFL application active. And OBS Studio. Okay, that should be right. And then if I save this as OBS focus.bat. Okay, let me put my OBS behind and we will run it. Doop. Let me try that. Okay. Try again. No? Let me go back. Hold on, let me double check my. I wonder if we need a type definition. Copy that. Okay. I wonder if it's because I have two open. That might be part of the reason. There we go. That works. Okay. So then what I want to do is I want to set up a Streamer.bot action. To the run file. So we will do test. Okay, and then we'll just do a test one for now. Okay, let me minimize OBS. Okay, and then interesting. And if I minimize it, okay. Now I wonder. PowerShell. So if it's not minimized, so where's my change the 9 to a 3, save, okay. All right, and then if it's minimized, perfect. That's what we needed. All right, but so you saw how I did this, run a program and just pointed it to the bat file. I will show you. I know this is gonna look weird, but if I maximize and minimize, right? So now OBS is minimized. If I test the trigger, it brings it back up. If I don't minimize it, but I put it in the background and I do it, it brings it back to the forefront. Just like that, yeah? That's what you were after? Boom. So obviously you would just change, you know, you wouldn't have a trigger because you could just set it, you know, to run from your Stream Deck. I will DM you this bat file. Should work. As long as you only have one version of OBS open, not two like I did. That's why it wasn't working the first time. Just save that bat file somewhere and point to it with run program. You should be good to go. Sweet. No. I was just, that was before I set it to, when I had both versions open. I had two open, so it didn't know which one to give focus to. So this one just checks for any running OBS, basically the exe if it's running, and then it'll open. So as long as you're only running one version of OBS, that file should work just fine. No changes needed, but test it, obviously. All right, next question.
20_Ravenous_20 asked, how do I get YouTube to show up in my subactions list?
How do you get, you don't have any. So in Streamer.bot, we have to go to somewhere. I forgot where they put it. Here. So you're going to go settings, user interface, and then down here, your sub actions, you're going to check YouTube, and then triggers, you're going to check YouTube. And kick if you're doing that as well. And when you select those, it'll check everything that they have for the sub actions and the triggers. And then once you restart the bot, it will put them up. They're not going to be instant. So if I, for example, if I checked Polypop for my sub actions and then go and make a new action, Polypop isn't going to be there. All right, I'd have to restart the bot for that. So check your boxes and then restart the bot and you should be good to go. Do.
20_Ravenous_20 asked, is there any way to fix when adding a source in OBS now we can auto-name said source? It auto-populates default type as name and I have to rename every single thing I add.
Well, of course you have to rename everything you add. It's not like OBS can read your mind and be like, oh, she is making a source that we should call Ravenous's source. Is it possible? Yes. Easily? No. You should name it before adding. That's literally what you do. You can't name a source before you add the source. Nerd. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Source, add source. You have to pick your source and then you name it. It's always been that way. I'm on old version. Name source window is different. This is why I don't do fucking partial Gross. Add new media. Oh, they let you have the same name now, huh? That's interesting. This is actually horrifying. Welcome back, Lonnie. I wonder. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. So essentially, this version is incomplete. Walked a little mile to something that resembles a workout. Hell yeah. Not the time, Malcolm.
Oh my God. Larry! 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 Larry!
1 second.
Larry! Larry! Where's Larry? Larry! 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 Larry!
So apparently what OBS is doing is fucking initiating changes without them being complete. So what they have planned is when you go to add source and you say, I want to, you know, whatever, a browser source, right? The naming feature that used to be a secondary, or you know, the first pop-up and then it would bring you to this, they're going to add the name feature here, so it'll be in line with everything, so it'll be one pop-up. But they released this version before they implemented that, so I believe it's either going to be in 2.3 or in 32.3. They will have that fixed. You can obviously right click and then rename, which is stupid, or without going to the context menu, you can just click on it and hit F2 and it'll let you rename it without going through the context menu. But yeah, I agree, that's stupid, and they shouldn't have implemented that change before they finalized it. But so one of the next updates will have the name input box in with the creation dialog. But for now, either downgrade back to 1.2 or live with it. I don't have an answer as to why they were thinking that would be good, but here we are. You learned about the game capture, display capture. It's not really a conflict. It can just be, it can cause lag and weird interactions and stuff if you're trying to run both of them on the same scene at the same time. But I mean, like, I have my game capture screen, the desktop display capture screen. I have my Elgato scene capture, all of it in the same scene. I just turn the visibility off of the ones I'm not currently using. But yeah, if you run it analytics through the OBS thing, it's always going to say, oh my god, you have fucking display capture and game capture on the same scene, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. As long as you're not trying to use both at the same time, it'll be all right. Yeah. Like in this test one here, you know, you got all of them. You got a video capture, I got an audio capture, I got fucking game capture. Yeah, just toggle the visibility of whatever you're not using. And if you're using Streamer.bot, you can have it do that automatically for you. Hell yeah. There's a problem. SB needs separate names. Well, yeah, I mean, well, of course it does. Yeah, I mean, and what kind of fucking psychopath would just have a scene with everything named exactly the same thing? Nerd. Yeah, well. I went through the major change log for the 32.2.2 and I was unimpressed. But that's why I keep waiting. There's still a lot of bugs in it. I expect 2.3 to be out shortly, and then followed quickly by 3.0 or 3.1. So the minor versions, the final dot, if those change, I usually do not update. If it's a mid one, I'll probably update fairly quickly. And then of course the major changes, I will always wait for the next mini version. Unless the minor version fixes a bug that I struggle with or am currently dealing with, then I probably won't update it. And the only reason I used to keep updated to the latest version for the Tavern Talks was, you know, for this reason, because I'm like, oh. But then I found that most of the people that are asking questions are 1, 2, 3, 9 versions behind, so it doesn't really matter. So I decided to keep my shit as stable as possible to help. And then I have these other versions that I can run and update like I just did to answer specifically if it's a version dependency like that question was. So. Not you. You. Oh, we got ads on Twitch.
Hey, listen!
Thanks for the fish tank. Bye. I think so. It's either a WebM or I just green screened it and put a filter on it. I don't remember. It's been so fucking long since I've had it on there. I'll tell you in just a second. Fish tank is an MP4 with a chroma key filter. Yep. That's why no green fish. I didn't make the fish. That's how they came. But that's why the yellow ones are kind of a little bit transparent. Oh my goodness. I'm getting starving and peckish. And I still got a lot of work to do tonight. So, last call. Get to it. I'm gonna. You're not my real mom. You're gonna talk to your neighbor about the iguanas. When are you going live again? Thanks, T-Bone. All right. Is that you're going to go see a man about a horse? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. All right, Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for the questions. We will see you in a couple of weeks. We do have the big celebration stream over on Twitch starting on Sunday. And hopefully a new tutorial coming out sometime this week, maybe. I'm still working on some things. But yeah, thank you guys.